Hey, good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is, trying to get this straight here. Here we go. This is Mike, Loganinflight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage. Well, a couple wheels already happening out here, all right? Sitting at Logan International Airport, Terminal B parking garage. Cloudy day today. Weather, I mean, it's not freezing out here. It's in the 43s. It's probably wind chill about in the 30s or so. But feels great today. Just having some fun here. Nice little morning. Setting up things. Yeah, just doing the plane spotting thing. Having some fun here. See, a bunch of you are on here already. We got plane spotter Adrian. Massimoff, how you doing? Yeah, beautiful. It's even though it's cloudy here, it's still really nice. I love it. CC, how you doing? Good morning. Farid, how you doing? Jeff, how you doing? You know, I never thank you enough. Every time I do a show here, Jeff throws some money into the PayPal tip jar there for some coffee. And Jeff, thank you so much. It is well used. So thank you so much for that. What we got here? I got Mom. How you doing? Yeah, I'm there early today, having some fun. Let me see what else we got going on here. And I did see Noosh was out here. I can't see his chat now, but he was out there earlier. So how you doing? I see Svetlana. All right. Oh man, the person got fired doing construction. Oh, it's gonna ruin your day here. Well, Svetlana, the only thing that's in port here is a couple cargo ships. A couple big ones came in this morning. But no cruise ships. No cruise ships until April around here. So, yeah. So, good morning, guys. Hit that like button if you're enjoying this. We have memberships, super chats, all that kind of stuff. A couple new stickers out there to tease me with. So, let's get out to the planes here, have some fun, and go from there. Already got some whales going here, too. Having fun. I don't even know where that whale's coming from. All right, where are we here? We have Aeromexico lining up on 27. So they are using runways. Oops, get the right camera going here. Runways 27, the light blue one, from right to left, and they're landing on the purple 33 left, from the bottom right to the top left. The winds are expected to change today, so we'll see what happens with that. They're actually going to flip completely from what I've seen. Get this nice Aeromexico plane. I love this plane. In Logan, Wales. Louise, how you doing? Good morning. Yep, in April, you'll be back on the clock. Sometimes we get some random boats coming in. All right, first we have a plane landing on 33 here. JetBlue flight 722 coming in from West Palm Beach. Didn't even see this. Getting used to this new, getting used to this zoom here on this thing. All right, now Mexico got the clearance to go at the pole position. All right, we'll be taking off next, heading to, I believe, Mexico City. Mexico City. Flight 641. All right, they're out of here. A whole bunch of people in the chat here going crazy here. Yeah, Olivia and Donnie, how you doing? Good morning. I think I saw Louise already. I think I said hello to you, but I'll say hello again to you. Betsy, good morning. How are you? There was a Mario plane here today. I'm not sure if it's still here or not. Curtis, your wife is part of the flight crew on the Delta. All right. From Boston to Atlanta. To keep an eye out for that flight. I'm not sure if it's landed already, taken off, or what. I'll have to look and see. I don't have the list of everything going in and out of here. I think we got a Boutique Air, I believe. It is a Boutique Air coming in. They'll be parking right here in front of us here, making a lot of racket, I'm sure. There we got Delta heading out there. What was that Delta flight we had? 973. Going to Atlanta. I don't see it on the radar yet, but we'll see what happens. All right, next coming in, we have American Airlines 4367 coming in from LaGuardia. Oh, departing at 11:12. That will work. That Boutique here, coming down Charlie here, on its way to make some racket in front of us here. Albert and Jane, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome to the fun. Got a AB 81977. Good morning to you. American Airlines lining up out here on 33. This will be heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. I'm trying to figure out why I don't know where these planes are going. I have a different setup here. I can't see where they're going. I went to the Bruins game, all right. Cat Nerd, thank you so much. NC Planes, how you doing? Been watching you off and on the last couple days. If you go into our Discord and look at other streams, Pensy Planes has been in there a few times. got the boutique air here. Going to do a quick U-turn. We got Delta heading to Indianapolis. There we go. The boutique air sitting here. That'll be unloading here, having some fun. Yeah, fancy planes. Yeah, so cool. I love seeing all these. Like I said to people on this thing, you can watch streaming 24/7 around the world, and having people like you out there, and having everyone. It's just great. All different locations. I love it. So if you guys are on here enjoying it, hit that like button if you're enjoying it. Whoops. Almost knocked my headphones off. 1 second. There we go. Crazy. Yeah, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're do subscribing things. We have a Discord as well. All the links can be found on loganinflight.com and the YouTube channel as well. And the Discord, like, we'll post other streams that are out there, like Fancy Planes, Wellington Flights, Sid Squad, all these different groups that are around the world doing stuff. All kinds of channels in the Discord. Just aviation chat. We'll post pictures, all kinds of stuff. So feel free to join that Discord if you want. Also have a store where you can get merch. So we have hats, sweatshirts, T-shirts, cups, all that kind of fun stuff, all those YouTube-y things. So those are all in there as well. What else we got? Yeah, we have a PayPal, like a tip jar type thing. If you're into that kind of thing, feel free. Like I said, Jeff, thank you so much. I was talking to you earlier. He throws a couple of bucks in there for coffee after the show, which warms me right up, which is awesome. Thank you so much, Jeff. Yeah, so all that stuff, Instagram, all that kind of stuff. So feel free. I try to post things out on YouTube, some shorts and different videos. I'll do clips of today and all different streams. So, there's plenty of activity going on here, and you can just jump on anytime and see something going on. All right, we have American Airlines lined up on 27. This will be heading to Philly. An E175, flight 4392. So Betsy, you got your Logan flight shirt on? I got mine on too. Love it. Yeah, Fancy Planes, yeah. Every time I come out here, it's something. My setup today is brand new. I have not done this setup before. It's always exciting, It's always really cool. Oh, we had a plane coming in. I'm missing these crossing planes. That's my problem. We have Delta here coming in from Chicago in E175 55633. And there is the Philly Special. Maybe we'll call them that for now on, Philly Specials. Trying to figure out how to do the camera here with this brick in the way. I think by now I'd have it down. So we got the Boutique Air lining up out here, unloading. All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to Chicago. It's the E175, flight 4483. That's the other thing too, is locations. All different. You see as I'm panning here, there's all different locations for Logan at least. Just really depending on what the runways are. Summertime it's better because you can go. I have a cart I can throw stuff on, but wintertime I sort of like to be near my car. All right, what's going on now? We have a Cape Air lined up out there. Already in the air. Private jet out here heading out to the runways. Not sure where that's going. We'll check that out. All right. So that guy is actually not on the radar. Parts unknown. Not showing where it's going. So can't even speculate where it came from or where it's going. Have an A320 here in the alley. It's going to be heading to Fort Lauderdale. The name is Blue. JetBlue. Like a James Bond. Oh, we have an American Airlines landing from Charlotte. Sorry, I feel like the bad guy. If you watch the movie Incredibles, the bad guy. You caught me monologuing. This is flight 2359, A319. Morning, Mike. How you doing? I love your name. We got a Bruins game today going on in the chat here. Who do you think's going to win the Bruins game? Of course, the Bruins are going to win. How's there any doubt? All right, we got this plane starting up here in the alley. The A220 going to be heading to Fort Lauderdale. As I get this done early, we have a conga heading down Charlie. got to do that when you can, you know? All right, what's coming in now? What's going out? Yeah, Pensy Plane, how you doing? Yeah, thanks for dropping in here. Feel free to shoot me up loganinflight@gmail.com, and we can exchange stories if you want. I'll see you later. Have a great day. All right, nothing coming in. We do have an Air Canada that's over in Nantasket Beach, coming in from Toronto. Can't quite see it yet. We do have a low cloud cover out here. We do have American Airlines heading up to end of 27 there. I think it's American. Oh, there it is. There's the American Airlines. This is going to be heading to JFK. Oh, Hershey Park. Oh, yes. Remember going there. It's in Pennsylvania. It's Hershey HQ, we'll call it. Hershey Chocolates. And I remember going out there one time, and when I was younger, and you get out there, all you can smell is like chocolate. It's like when you, like in the north here, people have a wood stove. When you go outside, all you can hear is that wood stove smell. That's that wood stove smell. When you go to Hershey, Pennsylvania, all you can smell is chocolate. It was so cool. Hey, good morning, Eric. How you doing? Happy belated birthday. Eric had a birthday yesterday, so we can all sing to him. I can't hear you sing, but I know you guys are all singing right now. All right, we have a plane coming in. That Air Canada coming from Toronto. Air Canada Express. And there's an American that's heading to JFK in E175, flight 4566. Yeah, Eric, feel better. There's all kinds of weird fun going around. Yeah, the flu is big around here, and just the colds, and just that unknown persistent cough everybody has. Can't quite figure out what it is. Go to the doctor, they can't explain it. All right, next taking off, we have Delta, flight 5678, heading to Pittsburgh in E175. Sorry for the camera work. I'm trying to get used to all this stuff. I don't like that setting. Is that Air Canada Express that just landed? That either. It's a little choppy. What's going on here? All right, taking off, we have American Airlines heading to Charlotte. UN75, flight 3533. Yeah, Logan has a lot of crazy stuff. It will be crazy takeoffs for a while, and then it'll be like dead silent. Really crazy. All right, this was the unknown flight, and is still unknown. Yep, don't know where it's coming in, but we do have a JetBlue coming in from Detroit. Find out what this Wonder Woman, the invisible jet plane's doing. Oh, nice. Must be t-shirt week for you. I did see a plane as I was zooming around here. Let me see where it went here. Where are we? Right over that white thing. Go straight up. There it is. We have a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. An A220. Flight 654. I'm liking this new camera. Not a new camera. A new lens. Yeah, we're gonna love the A220s. I don't know if I might have flown in one in my prior life before plane spotting and knowing what planes were. We have JetBlue here, the one that's in the alley. It's gonna be heading to Fort Lauderdale. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm just having some fun out here today. I just love coming out here, watching the planes and all that kind of fun stuff. I'm glad I can bring it to you guys as well. We have JetBlue coming in from Pittsburgh, an A220. Oh, there it is. So we got this guy landing, and then we have this guy taking off to Fort Lauderdale. Favorite JetBlue special livery. And what? I mean, Dunkin' Donuts. I love the Dunkin' Donuts one. It's so cool. The new Boston one is really cool. The Vet's Blue. That's near and dear to me as well. For many reasons, but that was also the first special livery plane I ever saw that I knew about livery. You stand up to cancer. Is that a JetBlue or an American Airlines? I know American had one here last night. Stand up to cancer one. And the solar panels. Yeah, that's crazy. I've been doing this for a little less than a year now, and I just never realized all different planes, more important, the community around all this. It is so. I've met some incredible people just through chats and talking, and it's so cool. Just everyone just has that common love of planes. Well, also the Swiss Wanderlust. That one's pretty cool. Comes here at 8 o'clock at night, so we're never going to see it in the daylight, unless it comes in early sometime in the summertime. All right, we got a couple more planes heading out there. The Delta is going to be heading to Columbus. The Delta. I can find it. Where is it out there? Still heading out there. There it is. Just make sure my cameras are all set here. It seems to be a little choppy, but everything looks good. Could just be the video feed. Do have a couple Cape Airs. We have 3 in here total. We only got these 2 here. But that special livery, the green one there, it's pretty cool. All right, and we got Delta out there. It's going to be heading to Columbus. It's E175, flight 5654. William, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Saturday. Got some Logan wheels making some noises out here. And a JetBlue out here. I think this JetBlue's heading to Aruba. I wouldn't mind being on that one. I do get some more Logan whales for sure. Yeah, the Dunks plane, the Celtics, Red Sox, different livery ones. Different sports teams around here. Those are always so cool. There's American heading to, I'm not sure what this is heading to. Providences? Providences? Somewhere in the Caribbean. Hey, Brian from Manchester, how you doing? I think you guys had the Boston plane yesterday, the special JetBlue Boston livery plane. I think that was in Manchester yesterday, or the day before. I had some issues on Thursday, so my days are all messed up. All right, we have a Delta here, 737-900 heading to San Juan, flight 1864. That wouldn't have been a good birthday present for you, Eric. Happy birthday to you, you're on a trial. What we got going on here now? Let's see. Anything going on down here in the alley? Got a bunch of JetBlues here. That one on the right, that looks like it's going to be backing up here pretty soon. That one is heading to... Doesn't say yet. Usually they light up when they start, when the people are out there getting ready to go. But not always. All right, we have Delta coming in from Nashville in E175. Flight 5610. Well, that Cape Air had a quick, not the Cape Air, the Boutique Air. Quick turnaround. They're already loading up. Already loaded, ready to go. All the checks are there. That's gonna be making all the noise out here for sure. Good morning, how you doing? There we got a Delta lined up on 33. This is heading to Bozeman. Flight, it's an A319, flight 326. And we have an American Airlines landing right behind it. The Philly Special. Right through the tower. All right. Here's the Philly Special coming in. 737-800, flight 2615. Good morning from Plainville. I know where Plainville was. Where it is, I should say. You have a Delta taking off? Sorry, Air Canada. Gets me confused all the time. Heading to Montreal. I see the tail in the distance and it looks like a Delta, which is a lot more common here than Air Canada. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Finished doing water rescue training. Photos. Yeah, get you out here sometime again. We got a Cape Air coming in. If I can get it, there it is. On 3-3 right, which is parallel to 3-3, but definitely for smaller planes. Just waiting for this boutique air to get out of here, making a racket out here. I was asking the question about the currently active is the light blue and the purple. The taking off on 27, the light blue from right to left. They're also taking off on 3-3 left, the purple, off and on. And the landing on 3-3 left, the purple, primarily. The winds are blowing out to the east, so they're blowing out to the ocean. But I think around noon, between 11 and 12, they're supposed to flip around and go the opposite direction. So I'm not sure what's going to happen here in the next hour or two. How they're going to flip things, if they're going to flip things, are the winds enough for them to have to flip things? All those kind of questions are up there, but that's where that's why air traffic control gets paid the big bucks, you know? We got JetBlue heading out here. It's going to be heading to Aruba. I need 3 likes. All right. Thank you guys so much. Just real quick, this is Mike, Logan and Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage. Having some fun today, bringing it to you guys live from Logan Airport. Got a lot of planes coming in and out of here. Hopefully I'll be staying around until early afternoon, get the couple internationals and stuff. But we'll get plenty of planes taking off and landing here, so plenty of activity. Feel free to hit that like button and subscribe and turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here. When those notifications kick in. Let me just switch that around. Also, we have a Discord site where we have multiple channels, posting pictures, daily liveries. I didn't do it today. I'm not sure if Chris did it today or not, but we usually post the daily liveries, but I figured I'm here. That's a little bit better than reading a site. We do all kinds of chats, links to other streams. Like I said earlier, you can watch this stuff 24/7 around the world, all over the place across the United States. It's just everywhere. So we post the links in there to ones that we enjoy watching. So feel free to hop on there and give a like or a subscription to these other guys that are out there. People are doing this for the fun. Bringing these planes to you from around the world just for the pure enjoyment of it all. They love doing this as much as I do. It's great to be able to show our passion with you guys, and some of you guys would be out here if you could. I know that for sure. But being able to bring it to you guys here, I love it. Also have a merch store. You can get hats, sweatshirts. You can see the sweatshirt, Logan Flight, right here, Logan Flight. All kinds of stuff, t-shirts, mugs, dog bandanas, all that kind of fun stuff. That's at loganinflight.com. Has all these links, and on the YouTube channel as well. We also have memberships. If you're interested in this, we do some memberships. So I'll try and post things members only before they're released, or sometimes it's members only. There's all kinds of stuff out there, a bunch of like 4K videos from all this stuff. So I just try, if you enjoy the membership stuff and just support the channel, become a member. That's awesome. It's like, I forget what it costs, like $2-3, whatever it is. But yeah, just feel free. What we got here? We got Steve. Good morning, Mike, and thank you for your time and coverage of planes. I just love doing it. You don't have to thank me. I'm going to be out here, but Steve, so much. Thank you so much. Well, let's get out to the planes here. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything big, like a Rogue 747 or a Rogue A380 or something. Oh, we got JetBlue coming in from Chicago. That would be cool if we got some kind of diverted plane. That would be pretty cool. Not for the passengers, I'm sure, but as far as plane spotters. I would do the Logan Wheel logo, but we got a plane landing here instead. All right, it's on the ground. We got a point, got a wheel right there in the middle. That JetBlue. Most likely it's an A220. And it is. I'll be heading to Bermuda. Making all the racket. That was worth another one too. All right, next to arrive, we have a Delta coming in from Reagan, an E170. Also want to thank you guys again. Last week we hit, is this working? All right, wrong screen. Last week we hit 5,000 subscribers, which was really, really cool. There's a Delta coming in from Reagan. See if that logo works now. There it is, 5,000 subscribers. That was pretty cool last week, seeing that. Let's look at some Christmas animations on here as well. We got United Airlines out there. It's going to be heading to Newark in A319. But I think this guy's going to take off first here. JetBlue here, heading to Aruba. I'd want to get out of here if I was them. Pete, we'll call you Pete from Winthrop. How you doing? Hey, you're right across the way here. Show me where you are. See if you're waving. I'll see if I can see you. Oh, while waiting for this to land, we take off. We have a Cape Air coming in on 233 right. Oh, it's a special rainbow flag livery for Cape Air. Sorry, this is Cape Air. Oh, someone found the cheeseburger. And so this Cape Air will be in front of us here in a little bit. So we have the JetBlue heading to Aruba. I would not mind being on that flight. At all. another wheel here. We got some more stuff. What's this? Live from Blue York. Oh, I didn't even realize that was out there. Special delivery coming in from Fort Myers, I believe. Fort Myers. Vets in blue. Eric, ask and you shall receive. I knew that was due here today. I didn't know what time it was. That's going to go out of sight. I can't see the sign on that one. But cool, that's here. Let me see what we got going on here. Hey, Eric, say something like an A380 special delivery or something. See if that happens. All right, we have a Frontier Airlines. All right, what's this one? Hunter the Bobcat livery. An A320 Neo. Hope I'm on the right camera. I am good. Hunter the Bobcat. Wish they parked over here a little closer. They're always over there near Terminal E, other side of C. Meow. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue A321 Neo heading to Liberia. Over 2,300 miles. Yeah, see, yeah. I love all the sayings on those things. This is so cool. Hey, Spectral Whispers, how you doing? Good morning. All right, they got their clearance to take off. Yeah, they're just taking off like crazy now. All right, we also got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Bermuda. If I can find it. I see a plane coming in here as well. Oh, we got JetBlue taking off to San Francisco. A320neo, flight 1933. So the A380s, 747s, they land in the summertime when the volume demands it. We still get some 77s, 787s, stuff like that. But the A380, 747, mostly Lufthansa and British Airways, they don't kick off again until, I forget when they're going to start. May? April, May? We get Delta here, heading to Cincinnati. E170, flight 5601. Let's let that checked in. Oh, there it is. It was the Cape Air. Sneaking on the 3-3 right. Up there, that's the ground control tower there. It's always in the way. So the Republic, I'm actually on parking garage B. And on the top deck. Central parking has some obstructions and some limitations where you can go there. So that's why I like going up here at central parking. I mean, parking garage B. I'm not sure what this guy is doing down here. Jonathan, how you doing? Looks like they're doing a runway check out here. On 27. On my way in here today, they were taking off on 27, and a pilot reported about a flock of birds like taking off. They don't believe they hit a bird, but just a big flock of birds right in front of them. They were taking off. And a couple planes afterwards. One pilot reported, they asked him, "Did you see any birds?" And the guy's, "Nope, I didn't see any dead birds on the runway." Oh, John, I didn't even see that. Yeah, 1 month membership. All right. Congratulations. So cool. Hi from Florida. Any special, rare, old? Or internet? Yeah, nothing old besides the planes that we know that are old. Like some of the older A321s, all this kind of stuff. But rare ones are more of the special liveries that we get in here. We'll get, like we just had one, the Vets in Blue. JetBlue has a whole bunch of them. The Boston plane is a brand new one, special livery. Not here today. I was in Manchester, I believe, last couple days. But that will be up here pretty. That should be in and out of here too. Yeah, William, I saw that. That was pretty cool. And I was on Bayswater Street on the end near where runways 22 start. As you know, they drive right. There's a whole perimeter of the airport where the wildlife people can drive and make sure there's no birds or anything like that flying around. And it's really cool because they actually have air cannons all over the place that they can remotely fire. So if they see birds in a location that is not good for planes, they can remotely fire these air cannons, sort of just like, scare them away. So, yeah, I forget what channel it was. I'm not sure if it was Fox or ABC or whatever it was. But yeah, they did some whole show on a whole little segment, I should say, on that. It was pretty good. Oh, we got Porter. Coming in from Toronto. Hey, good morning. Let me see. Yeah, I can't wait to see that one. Robert Batista, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. We have American Airlines here taking off, heading to Philly. E175, flight 4717. Philly special. Oh, we got JetBlue coming in here from Las Vegas. Flight 778. A321. There's a flight that goes out of here. It's flight 777 goes to Vegas. I like that one. Alex, good morning. How you doing? You playing games here at the airport, or are you at home enjoying this? All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue. I'm sorry, guys, staring at nothing. We have a JetBlue coming in from Cleveland, an A220, flight 540. See if I can see it here. There it is. Should go down to where they're playing the luggage turnstiles down there. They got some video games down there. After the show last week, I went down there to play Defender for a couple minutes. So Logan has done that. It put video games, free video games, different places around the airport. It's funny seeing like Frogger and Pac-Man and Defender and Galaga and all those kind of games. This plane is being chased by a runway inspection vehicle. There it is. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It just brings you back. It's up the blue, New York, New York. All kinds of JetBlues going around here. I don't know if I'll get this one before it turns. Probably not. Where did it go? I lost it. I lost the plane. I lost the plane. There it is. Blue are my sunshine, my only sunshine. All right. We have a Delta coming in here from JFK, the E175, flight 5733. We got CC gifting a membership. So cool. Let's see if I can find out who got it. There you go, Brian. I can find it. Where'd it go? There it goes. There you go, Brian Haley. Membership from CC. So cool. Thank you so much, CC. And congratulations, Brian. You get a 1-month membership to Logan and Flight. So cool. Yeah, I love when people give other people memberships. That's just it's just a gift. It's so cool. It's so neat. The ability to do that kind of stuff. Just further strengthens the community that we have out here, you know? I love it. Alan, how you doing? From northeast of England. Good afternoon. All right, what are we waiting for here? Let me look and see the radar. Oh, we have a Cessna Citation XOS jet coming in from Worcester. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it with the white background, and the white plane was a little bit smaller. They're using 2.7 for takeoffs and 3.3 for landing. But the winds are supposed to change, and they might start using 9. Flip it around completely. The winds are going out to the east. They're supposed to be switching over to the west. We'll see what happens with that. I have American Airlines lining up heading to Indianapolis, E175, flight 4636. And I think we have a landing coming in first. There we go. We have another NetJets coming in from Stewart. So Cessna Citation Latitude. We can find that. There it is. Yep, Betsy, I hear you. Coffee, coffee, coffee. There it is. Indianapolis. All right, C-25. Pinnacle inbound from San Juan. 5-10 minutes. All right, we'll keep an eye out for that one. All right. Where is... There it is down there. We have... It's K25 here. We have the emergency vehicles lined up. Surprised they're coming right to the gate, not meeting them out in the runway there. And here is the flight coming in from San Juan. Flight 162 from San Juan. So when that gets to the gate, we'll see what happens, how this whole thing will transpire there. Diego, how you doing? We got a JetBlue here taking off to Montego Bay. So Luis on the left, he's on that plane. So what's going on, Luis? What did you do? So you're on the left side of the plane, came in, second window after the door. All right, let's see what we got with you there, let's see. So Luis is on this flight. Second window after the door. I'm not sure what door. Not sure where he is. He's on there somewhere, though. It's the second window after door. This is Blue O, but this is the one with the medical emergency on it. We got the emergency vehicles moving around out here now. So not sure what's going on here. So second window after the door is Louise on here. Should be on this side as well. I'm not sure which door he's on, though. But they're bringing them right in. So I'll keep an eye on this plane and see how they're going to do this. I got a camera to set for this right now. Well, so Louise, I think I did see your window. I didn't see you though, but I did see your window. All right, next coming in, I'll go over to that plane when action's happening over there. We do have American Airlines coming in, an A321neo. Moonsy, good morning. All right, we have JetBlue taking off here. Be heading to Cancun at A321, flight 771. And I am keeping an eye on that other medical emergency plane. Louise flight. Yeah, Alex, we have Louise actually on the flight. Our roving reporter. Yeah, definitely hope everything's okay there. I mean, medical emergency is never a good thing, for sure. But Boston is known for one of the best hospitals in the world. So if you're going to land anywhere without issue, it's the place to land. So we got Louise on there, coming on board. So, unfortunately, if they go on board, we can't see anything, so. But they'll do their job and get everything done. All right, we have a JetBlue here, flight 373, heading to Aruba, an A321. Yeah, the gate's not even up to the plane yet. Hey, car guy, thank you so much. Same right back at you. They're still unloading the plane as normal. Next taking off, United Airlines, 757, heading to San Francisco, flight 2279. As you can see, is the ramp, is the gate. It's on the plane now, okay. Yeah, they're setting these planes up left and right. Using 27 and 33 for departures more regularly now. As you can see, there's nothing really to see here if they're on board. Can't really see them. All the emergency vehicles are parked over here. Is this the right plane? Are we talking the right plane here? Yeah, gate 25. Yep, that was it. Got a picture of crazy me up here. All right. All right, we do have a new entry. We have Korean Air. Going to be heading back to, we're going to Seoul, Korea. Oh, I'm doing great. Everything's good for me. Hope you're having a great new year. All right, that's going to be heading up to 3-3, I'm sure. Thanks, Luis. Yeah, just it's interesting when something's going on, but you can't see what it is. Hey, we have American Airlines here, lined up on 3-3 and A321 heading to LAX. Flight 3097. Piranha, how you doing? Happy Saturday. If you guys are enjoying this, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you'll find me out here. You'll be notified I'm out here at least. Then you can wake me up and tell me to come out here. And we got all those YouTube-y things. We got the store. You can get any kind of merchandise you want. T-shirts, sweatshirts, hats, mugs, dog bandanas. Got a little bit of everything. And this flight here was a medical emergency. I think it's I'm not sure if it's this flight or not. We were told it was this flight. But all the crew, all the emergency vehicles are on a different flight. So I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to go with it. Let me just double check the flight, make sure it's the one. Yeah. As you can see, the emergency vehicles are on the left there. So it could be a different plane, but the plane that was described was what the issue was, is that we have Luis on there as well from the chat. He's our roving reporter. So we got that Korean Air out there. We'll be heading to Seoul. Yeah, something's going on. Probably easier access to get in there. Anyway, sounds like they've taken the lady off, according to Louise, and we'll go from there. All right, runway 27, we have Delta heading to Savannah, ED 175. Flight 5647. Sorry, I was looking at something. There we go. We got Korean lined up. On 3-3. All right, zoom in the Shake Shack when you get out there. All right. Not sure if I can see through the windows there. I'll do my best. As always, you never make it past the, I don't even know where it is now. Oh, there it is. Heading back to Seoul. All right, just gotta, for funsies, gonna see if I can see Shake Shack. Don't think I'll be able to see it though in the daylight. There's too much tinting going on. And inside there is Louise, who was on that flight that had the medical issue. All right, runway 9er. So it looks like they are changing the runways. Runway 9er being the light blue on the opposite direction from left to right taking off. Like I said earlier, the winds were switching around today. There we go, American Airlines. That's an update of where it's going. They haven't switched that around yet. Said it came from Charlotte, so we assume it's going back to Charlotte. All right, so next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to LaGuardia in E175. It's not that often that you see them just flip the runways completely right away. The winds aren't that strong, so that's why they could just do the flip instead of a rotation maybe. All right. So they do have the emergency vehicle here going off. That was probably the steps they used to get the passenger off. And also have the fire truck, part of the emergency crew here. And we have Delta taking off, heading to LAX. Flight 479, 757-200. All right, I do have security approaching. I'm going to just hop there and make sure it's good. Actually, before that happens, we have a Cape Air taking off. Special rainbow livery. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. So I don't know where the planes are landing at this point. Let me check the radar real quick. Because when they do change how they're taking off, they're going to change how they're landing. So it looks like they're landing on 4. So most likely 4 right. And 4 left will be involved, I'm sure. And that may change also later on as well. We'll see what happens. But next to arrive is a plane sense. It's like a charter plane coming from Teterboro, the Pilatus PC-12. Then we got a Delta behind that. So yeah, so they've switched. Now they're landing on the orange and yellow, probably landing on the yellow for the most part from the bottom to the top, and taking off on the light blue, which that may change to yellow and orange as well. We'll have to play the game, see what happens. As they took her off the gate and put her in the stretcher. Okay. All right, so when this kind of thing happens, things get a little discombobulated out here. I got you shooting at the sky here. Let's get some. So they are switching the runways. But how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage, having some fun here with you guys. And we got Mallory gifting 5 memberships. Mallory, thank you so much. Who we got here? We have let's see, Noel, Echo Bravo, John M, Spectre Mike, Susan, all received memberships from Mallory. Thank you so much. That is so cool. I love it. Yeah, just gifting memberships to other people. That's just so cool. Just to let other people enjoy it and supporting the channel, and there's membership stuff that goes on out there as well. Also have super chats and other stickers that are available for members. So feel free to use those. But thank you so much. That is so cool. Check and make sure nothing else is going on here. All right. But, yeah, so hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. There's memberships, as you can see. If you don't get gifted one, you can get a membership if you want. Yeah, it's like super chats, all that kind of fun stuff. We also have a store where you can get hats with logos on it, sweatshirts, T-shirts, mugs, dog bandanas. Got the Logan Whale T-shirts out there as well. So all kinds of fun out there as well. What else we got here? We have the Discord with multiple channels on there. We have Discord. We will post links to other streams that are out there. So you can do this stuff 24/7 around the world. And we'll post links to streams that we enjoy watching or having part of, all that kind of stuff. So that's out there as well. So feel free. The Discord, there's conversations in there as well. We try to post the daily special liveries. I didn't do it today. I'm not sure if Chris did it today. But I didn't do it today because I figured I'd come out here and just show you guys instead. So just trying to make sure so that, like I said, they're switching the runways around. So there's going to be a little delay happening right now. What else we got? Yes, you have PayPal, Instagram, you know, all those YouTube-y things. PayPal tip. There's a guy on here, Jeff, who he sends me a couple bucks every stream to get a coffee, which is great after the show. But yeah, it's whatever you guys want to do. It's just totally fun. That's the important thing. Hope you guys just enjoy watching this. Perfect. That's all. That's why I'm here. I enjoy watching this. I have the ability to stream it to you guys, and I have cameras and stuff to do this for you guys. So that's why I'm out here, is be able to show you guys and share this with you guys. So that's the most important part, is just you guys enjoying this. So let me check the radar real quick to see where we have planes. All right, the is at Delta. All right, Delta just landed. So the 4s are in play. This came in from Milwaukee, E175, flight 5784. We have United Airlines lined up on 4 right. Flight 414 heading to Denver. Though we can't see the end of the runways from this location, we'll definitely see the takeoffs. We got Kittsdalberg from the Midwest. How you doing? Little village by the hill. All right. So we had Luis, who was on that flight with the medical emergency. The captain said the ATC put them on priority to land because of the issue. We got United Airlines taking off here. Heading to Denver. Hey, good morning, Ada. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. There's another JetBlue going by here. Let's see what Blue ticket to paradise. All right, cool. Sorry, I gotta sync these things when I do this. Got a Cape Air. I did see a Cape Air. Where is it? Charlie, there it is. That's just coming in from Islip, New York. I'm all disoriented now. Things have just changed on me, so I gotta play the game here of hide and seek. Where are the planes taking off from? What are they doing? All right, we had Delta taking off on 4 right and A321. This is the one that earlier today we have someone on the flight crew on this flight. We're taking off. We got the metal pipes here in front of us again. We have a subscriber whose wife is on the flight crew of this. Heading to Atlanta. The sun has come out too, so it's getting a little nice out here as well. So the alley here has got a little quiet all of a sudden. Ethan Young, how you doing? Watching from, is it Conway, Mass? Delta coming in from Atlanta. 7:57. It's funny how that happens, like just the timing of, I mean, it's not funny, I'm sure it's planned, but plane leaves for Atlanta, a plane arrives from Atlanta right away. Stephen, how you doing? From Providence, Rhode Island. Oh, all right, now we have security here. I'll be right back to you guys. I'll talk to you.
You up to date with you got another one?
What's up?
You got another thing for passport?
Oh, yeah, I do. I'm going to go on the other side there. Let's still pick everything over. Hey guys, sorry about that. Just had security come by, which, like I tell you guys all the time, it's awesome. Good to have that feeling of security here. Guess I missed all the planes. I don't see anything else on the runway coming up here. Check the radar here. We just had JetBlue take off, heading to Daytona Beach. That's what it was. Didn't know what DAB was. That's something my son used to do. All right, next one is a Delta coming from Baltimore. It's a E175, flight 5703. Let me get back to the chat here. I missed a whole bunch of things here. Hey, Cheese Fingers, how you doing? From Detroit. That was really cool. I love when you have people on a flight. We just had another gentleman, Louise, landing on a flight, and they have her going up on a flight. That's so cool. I got friends that will text me, I landed yesterday. Did you see me? I'm like, no, I wasn't there. You didn't tell me. All right, just waiting for this plane to land. That's secure, contain, protect. How you doing? All right, so we have a Delta currently over Pleasure Bay at Castle Island. I feel like I haven't said that in a long time. I also got a Bermuda Air here coming out. There we go. Angle Air, which is still Bermuda Air. Nice tail, I love that. All right, here's that Delta coming in. On 4 right. There it is. Oh, sure. Now you tell me. No, just kidding. If you guys are ever hopping on a flight or something like that, feel free. Email is loganinflight@gmail.com. Feel free to drop me a note saying you're on this flight or whatever, if you feel comfortable doing that. And if I'm here, I will definitely make sure I get that. If I'm not here, it might be tough, but I'll do the best I can. We got Cece here saying some whales going on, but I didn't hear anything. But no, your ears are better. Oh, there we go. Now I hear it. And it's actually that JetBlue right there, I think, backing up. Well, the one next to it. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, no, there's one around the corner. There is one. Where is it? Yeah, shark fin there. It's an A220. That makes that noise. All right, let me get the radar back to where it was so I can see what's going on here. American Airlines, UN75 coming in from Chicago. I'm trying to figure out. I saw it's Southwest. If I can get on the screen here. Yeah, so this Southwest just flew the runway 15, which is 33 that they were landing on earlier. And I'm looking, I'm like, there's a plane taking off, but I don't see it anywhere. It was just because it's a few thousand feet above me. That was crazy. Let me see, we got the Bermuda Air kicking up some dust out there. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Judd, how you doing? Good morning. 6-month member. All right. Thank you so much for your support, and hope you're enjoying this. So cool. There's another plane land. Where is it? There it is. So I'm a little disoriented here with security coming up here and all these planes. This looks like this was diverted here, actually. West Palm Beach to Chattanooga is its flight plan, but here it is. The NetJets. Now we have Delta taking off on runway 9. So they're using all the runways here. They don't care. This is heading to Orlando in A321, flight 1570. So I don't know what's up with this Bermuda flight. We just saw a big puff of smoke and it stopped. Might have been shutting its engines off. Who knows? We have Delta coming in from Detroit in A321, flight 2648. Okay, we have a Delta taking off at E175 on runway 9, flight 5793, heading to Sarasota. Oh yeah, there's illegal seafood here. Right in the airport. I'm not sure if it's right around here, but sometimes when the wind blows the right way, the chimneys from the stoves, you can smell the food. Yep, this is from Boston, and I'm from South Shore, not from Boston. But for all intents and purposes, Boston. I changed my whole game plan here of radars. What's going on? So is that southwest? That should be heading back. You guys see out here too. It's another crazy thing out here. So a couple Cape airplanes. They do that for emergencies out there. They do like drills and all kinds of fire rescues and everything out there in that area. There's a whole fuselage there. They set on fire. You got to put the fire out. So they have all kinds of stuff they do out here for practicing, and they bring in local area departments as well as not just Massport, just to make sure if they have anything that's really extreme, they have people that can help out. All right, we got JetBlue taking off here. This is heading to Raleigh-Durham in a 220, flight 2283. I think on Tuesday morning, I believe it is, they do the emergency stuff. Hey, you're from Winthrop, so you see this stuff every day. I've walked around Winthrop a few times trying to find good places to film from. All right, we have that next Bermuda Air heading to the Valley. Should be popping out here in a second. We got a Logan wheel hopping around here as well. Yeah, definitely. If anything's seriously going to happen here, let's all hands on deck, There's no reason not to. It should be on the roll. Let's see where it is. There it is. We got a JetBlue in the alley here. Not sure where it's going. But it has a name on it. We got to get that name. Suavemente. So JetBlue makes the gameplay on the this is Southwest that flew over us. There it is. Yeah, so JetBlue does the nameplay on either blue or mint. Yeah, Bayswater. I did Bayswater a couple weekends ago. I love that. It's so cool. They were taking off on the floor, so coming right at me over my head. It was so neat. I turn around, I see people on the second floor porches there. I'm like, oh, I'd love to rent one of those for a day. That'd be so cool. All right, what we got now? We have a JetBlue lined up on 4 right, heading to Bridgetown. There's the vets in blue there, just backing up too. That'll be taking off soon. Flight 1655. I'd love to. If anyone's serious that lives in Bayswater Street, let me know. loganinflight@gmail.com. There's JetBlue heading to St. Martin. Hey, have a great day. See you next time. Got planes everywhere here. Got a Cape Air coming in from Rockland. And we got a JetBlue lining up on 9, heading to Richmond, an A220, flight 1281. Be out here in a second. There it is. All right, what we got going on here now? We have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, an E175, flight 5761, landing on 4 right. Hey, well, tell her happy birthday from Mike from Logan and Flight for sure. Happy birthday. All right, next to arrive, American Airlines coming from Philadelphia, an E175, flight 4481. We got Southwest here coming into the alley. Where'd that Vets plane go? Oh, has to make a U-turn. All right. There's that Vets plane doing a U-turn. It's going to be heading out. Oh, missed it completely. American Airlines. Coming in from Philadelphia. Guys, going a little nuts here with the cameras. Comes at Cape Air from Rockland. Like being able to see the taxi going on there. It's pretty cool. All right. Is there anything else going on right now? A little congested over here in the Cape Air. That's pretty cool. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Nassau at A321, flight 6909. A lot of whales going on out here. Just while it's quiet here, it's good to see the Cape Air action going on. All right, here's that JetBlue and A321 heading to Nassau. I'm not sure what's going on here. I just hear a constant whale going. I don't know where it is. Oh, we got Jam sending a gifted membership. And who we got here? Where do we see? Press the wrong button here. Let me see. All right. We got Jam here, gifted membership. And Art Vandelay received it. Congratulations. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. All right, we got our Vets in Blue here. Vets in Blue. That's going to be heading to St. Thomas. That's a flight to be on. Next to arrive is Southwest, coming in from Baltimore. So pop around the corner here in a second. This is flight 850, 737, 700. Oh, I saw this plane earlier. I thought it had already left before I started the show. But here is the JetBlue Never Retro livery. I thought this was already gone. How's that? So we got the JetBlue Retro. We have the Vets in Blue. All about to head out to probably runway 9 for taking off. The Retro's heading to New Orleans. Next taking off is JetBlue, the A220, heading to West Palm Beach. Flight 2321. Back to the Cape Air Corral here. See what we got here. So clear for takeoff is the Veterans plane. Should pop around the corner here. It does, I'll throw it on the screen. But heading to St. Thomas. I wouldn't mind that. Right. Alright, next taking off will be the JetBlue Retro livery, 17-year-old plane, an A320. Looks to be heading to 4 right for takeoff. Yeah, JetBlue has so many different special liveries. It's great because they come and they all pass through here all the time. But it's, no matter when you come here, you're always going to get something, it seems. Got a Cape Air here. It's not on the radar yet, but it is going somewhere. Must be around 12. Yeah, it is around 12. So this is the slow time here at Logan before international start flying in here. All right, see what's going on here. Let's wait for that JetBlue lining up on 4 right. We'll swing over to that when it happens. So hope you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, it's a little bit slow right now. It's the noon hour. This is what happens around this time of day. But it's the, here we go. This is the JetBlue retro livery. Taking off on 4 right. Just playing with the camera here. See how close we can zoom to this guy. All right. I hear a Cape Air. Oh, taking off here. On 4 left. Heading to Bar Harbor. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. Absolutely nothing. We have a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket, landing on either 4 right or 4 left. Can't quite tell yet. Let's see what else we got going on here. It's just a little quiet. Yeah, it's a little quiet time here at the Logan Airport. Harbor. I gotta hop on one of those Cape Airs and go for a flight sometime. That'd be fun. But I hope you guys are liking this. Hit that like button if you are. Subscribe, turn on notifications. Just hope you're really enjoying this. This is just something fun. Like I said, you're not going to get constant action all the time, but when action hits here, it hits here. When it slows down, it slows down. So they'll be popping back on in a little bit. In about an hour or so we get to internationals, a little bit before that probably. I haven't checked. They were ahead of schedule this morning, so see where they are now. But just hope you guys are enjoying this. I might actually take a little drink myself, take a little snack while waiting for stuff to happen here. But we'll go from there. But yeah, just hope you guys are enjoying it. I will just looking around. It's a really cool place. That's what I like about this place. There's just so much stuff around here. There's no cruise ships anymore right now. But if we look, where is it? There's a parking lot over there on Winthrop. And that's a fishing jetty that is a pretty good spot if they're using certain runways and stuff. So it's pretty cool out there. I took some pictures out there one time, and it was great. Oh, we got Delta sneaking up from behind here, heading to D.C. So when they use these runways here, they don't pass in front of us. They come out and from the back alley pretty much, and can just hop on the runway and go. I didn't even see this plane. So this is flight 5672, 8170. So that guy snuck out. That's okay. We'll let them do that. Make sure no one else is sneaking around here. We had a couple Cape Airs. Now that's pulling in. Pulling into the alley there. All right. And Cape Air just sneaking in all over the place here. Another Cape Air here coming in from Rutland. Here's the one that just arrived. It's the only real action that's out here right now. It's the Cape Airs. Most of these guys are like 9-seaters. The Technums, which are the high wing one right there in the middle, I think they can hold up to 11 or 12 people. All right, Louise, he's back. All right. He's going to pop a Yui here probably and line up with the other Cape Airs. Wow, there was nothing on the radar. What is going on here? Just so you can see what I'm looking at here. I think I got the graphic up. Well, session's timed out. Whatever. Let's see. Maybe I can't. Let me try to say, come on, Mike. This has got to work. Oh, maybe not. Sorry about that. I did have the menu up there. Oh, we have Frontier, the Bobcat. That's heading out. Got some Logan wheels making some noise. Where'd it go? There's the Bobcat. So I guess we'll get some departures out here, I guess. See that out in Charlie in a second. Where did it go? There it is. So it's Hunter, the Bobcat. JM, how you doing? From Paris, but you're from the North Shore. All right. All right, now we got the planes heading out like crazy now. We got this Frontier flight. We have a Delta out there. We have American Airlines lined up for JFK on 9. So like I said, we go from nothing to chaos. Here's an E-175 American Airlines flight 4721 heading to JFK. Alright, they're out of here. Next lining up is a Delta, the A220, heading to Minneapolis. That's the little nose sticking out. Should be popping out. I didn't get my lunch break. I was too busy looking around the planes. Here we have Delta here, an A220, flight 1103. All right, next taking off should be that Frontier flight. Yep, that should be lined up. Any second now. You see the nose come out from around the corner here. There we go. Didn't know they were going. Orlando, an A320 Neo. All right, so nothing coming in, so they're sending the planes out here like crazy. Next taking off is a Delta E175 heading to LaGuardia, flight 5775. I keep feeling like I'm hearing footsteps around me, but I don't see anybody. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Savannah. It's an A220, flight 249. Got a JetBlue here in the alley as well. Not sure what that's doing. Heading to Savannah. It's a big plane in the clouds behind in front of it there. All right, they're out of here. See what plane that was. Oh, that was a Frontier. It took off before it. Sorry. First international plane coming in is a JetBlue coming in from London Heathrow. Should be here in about 10 minutes. It's off the coast of Gloucester right now. We have an American Airlines coming in from the north. We'll probably do a flyover, then hop into the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's going to fly over Logan and then hop into the pattern. The JetBlue here, live from Blue York. Yeah, we saw that earlier. It's heading out of here. It is an A220, so we're going to get some whale action as well. Let me take a second here and check my batteries, make sure I'm good here. 1 second. All right, we're all good to the battery front. Just doing a turnaround, pretty much, huh? There we go. There's the sound effects we want to hear. I also want to thank everybody, too. With this show, I've gone over 1 million views for on the site. So last week we had 5,000 subscribers, and due to the show, we're over 1 million views on Logan in Flight on YouTube. So thank you guys so much. That is so cool. I love it. The whales love it too. But yeah, thank you guys. It's nothing. It's just milestones to hit, which is really cool. Just to hit those kind of milestones. So thank you guys so much. We'll go through the planes. We got a couple planes heading up to 9 now, coming in from the back door. We have a Delta E175 flight 5622. It's going to be heading to Richmond. Runway 9, clear for takeoff, all right? We'll be popping around this corner in a second. There we go. Hey, second time tuning in. All right, go to school in Mass. Cool. Hope you're enjoying the schools here. Pretty good ones, and hopefully the food in town too. if you're in town. We have Delta taking off, heading to Raleigh Durham E175. Yeah, thanks a lot. That's that was a surprising little tidbit I saw. I'm like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? This is just airplanes. What do you mean a million views? Like I said, it's not about all that stuff. It's just out here having fun. Those things just happen when you're having fun. All right, next we have a JetBlue. We actually have a Cape Air coming in. Put the right camera on, would be great. Cape Air coming in. From Augusta. We got JetBlue taking off on runway 9. It's going to be heading to JFK and A220. One of the noisemakers we had earlier. And we got a 4 right for clear for takeoff. It's going to be a heavier plane. We got an American Airlines flight 3020 heading to Dallas Fort Worth. And it's a 737-800. That's our big plane flying over. That's the JetBlue coming in from London Heathrow. So this takeoff we have, right behind it we have a American Airlines coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. We got American coming in right behind it. We're on the gates here. I haven't done that before. So you can see up here, it's pretty empty up here. All the cars. Just got a plane spotter down there. The roof is sort of. They close it off because if it does snow around here, which you might get some snow tonight, they don't. It's less work for them to plow it off. Is my assumption. Plus, there's some construction going on one end of it. Yeah, so there's no cars really parked up here. The cars that are up here are probably ones that have been here since they've quieted it down. we got it. So I get it on the camera here. There it is. An A330 Delta coming from London Heathrow. Oh, we get Japan Airlines here as well. So I've been playing with the phone, playing with the camera here. Japan Airlines heading out. That's definitely going to be on for right. A little bit of everything on that one. Special stickers on there. No special livery markings, with just a lot of stickers on it. It's pretty cool. It's a 787-900. Heading back to Tokyo. There's that A330 about to go out of sight here. We're in the pattern. We'll head down South Shore around the Brockton area, and it will turn and head back this way. Wish I could get that graphic working again I had on here. Try it one more time, see if it works. Hey, there we go. So as you can see, there's nothing going on here right now. The Japan Airlines going to be heading out to 4 right, most likely. If I zoom out a little bit, those are the planes that are destined for Logan, or have left Logan, so they're on the way. We have JetBlue coming in from London. And we have that A330 coming in from London as well. So this stuff's going on. And a whole bunch of planes are coming in, so. What's that one? I don't have the filter turned on correctly. So this is what I look at. This is what I'm doing between filming, seeing what's going on, seeing what's happening out here, and pressing all these buttons. So I can actually see what's coming in, what's the information about the plane. And it's flight radar 24 if one has access to it. All right, Japan Airlines is almost to 4 right. Have an American Airlines over here as well. This might be just a reposition, I'm not sure. It says it came from Dallas. Oh, it's the one that just landed, Dallas Fort Worth. That's going to be heading out back. JetBlue coming from London Heathrow. A321neo. As you get Eric there posting in the chat on the different apps that we can use. So you see in the bottom of the screen using AirNav. That just does a tumbling through of all the different inbound and outbounds that come in here. There we got Japan Airlines lined up. That should be popping around the corner here in a second. Flight radar 24 is what I use primarily because it's a very iPad-friendly zoom in, zoom out type application, so I can see what's going on. And there's several other ones out there as well. So it's just really cool to have all that kind of stuff. Those are the tools that are needed just so we know what's going on out here. So we have Delta here, a 737-800, flight 575, taking off on 9, heading to Salt Lake City. Japan's clearance to take off on 4 right. So that should be popping out of here any second now. Where are we here? There we are. Around the corner here, there's also an A330 coming in behind it, I believe. That's what I heard in the call. Yeah, that Delta that we just saw flying over. Be arriving right after it. It's just about to Castle Island, so it's going to be a quick turnaround. Here's Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo, Narita. Flight 7, the 787-900. Bring it back to get to Delta. So quick turnaround there. They really built like 3 or 4 meals in that Japan Airlines flight. It's Delta coming in from London Heathrow, an A330-900, flight 59. We should start getting some more coming in here. Where are the rest of the internationals? We have Emirates just crossing into Maine, Etihad. A couple other Delta, another A330 coming in from Paris. So they're all over New Brunswick and Maine right now, on the way in. We should get a couple TAP Air Portugal coming in too. So, you guys using the full runway there. Next coming in, we have a Cape Air. Coming in on 4 right. Tecto 2012, and behind that we have a private owner coming in from Hamilton. That's over the Blue Hill area right now. Not much going on in the alley. We have the Cape Airs out here as well. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Yep, glad to be out here again. I love it. And Roger, how you doing? Good morning, or good afternoon. What is it now? Afternoon here. We got the Cape Air coming in. Coming in from Hyannis. which is Cape Air HQ. Except a big bug just landed on my iPad. I thought it was a plane for a second. Wasn't sure what it was. All right, we have American Airlines setting up on 4 right. It's going to be heading to Phoenix on A321neo. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Hi, you're going to Logan around to Daytona. Nice. Hopefully for work, for pleasure, not work. I'm not sure that Cape Air is still playing around down there. Still have the special livery, the sustainability livery that's still sitting out here. You have to check the weather. Supposed to get different weather this week around in Mass here. Could be snow tonight, could be rain, could be a beach day tomorrow. I have no idea. Everything keeps changing. But it's always interesting, always fun. I don't mind. What do they say? Like people golfing, a bad day on the golf course is still better than a good day at work. All right, here's the American Airlines heading to Phoenix. An A321neo. Taking off on 4. Right. Chat here real quick, see what's going on here. And maybe a storm on Thursday. And Luis, you did bring the weird weather back. Next time you use this private plane. Beach King Air. Don't see a lot of these here. Yeah, King Air. Get that around the corner here. See what should pop up around the corner. Yeah, when the private planes or the private owners just fly through here, it's pretty cool. It should be popping out here in a second. There's a behind over there in the international terminal. There's a whole parking area for private jets, private planes, quick road access. So, like I know, it should be pulling around the corner here, but there it is. That's cool. All right, next taking off is a Delta heading to Aruba. An A321neo, flight 1762. There it comes. Right. All ready for tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Patriots play. That's the local favorite here. Nothing coming in. Sorry about that. I thought the plane was coming in. Yeah, Patriots are 8 o'clock tomorrow night for us, so that's pretty good. End of the day. I just heard a whale, but I'm not sure where it came from. Could be anywhere around here. It's a really weird day here. It's going from planes to silence today. I mean, it is sort of the off season as far as travel, I guess. There's no big holidays. So that's why we're getting some crazy stuff here. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I love Castle Island. Castle Island, I think, is what got me really into watching planes and stuff years and years ago. Such a great place. Another good place here. I can get it on here really quick. Is Spectacle Island, which is over there. See that little gazebo on top there? You can take the ferry. The ferry stops there, and you can walk around that island. There's a whole walk pathway around there. Be another beautiful place to play from. I have to think about that sometime. Sit up top there and stream from up there. What do we got up there? Looks like we got grills and everything up there. That'd be pretty good. I think I might. That's a possibility. Do a nice aerial shot of Logan Airport. I'll have to see. But right now we have JetBlue coming in from Nashville. Yeah, definitely some nice views all around Winthrop. From Deer Island to Belle Isle Seafood, Bayswater Street, all different places around. It's really cool. I mean, look at the background there. I mean, there's that little boat dock right there in the middle of the screen, sitting right there. I mean, that'd be incredible. Just set up a tripod and go. There's so many of these between the houses here, like a lot of dead-end streets. So it's just really cool. All right, what we got going on here now? We have a bunch of whales, and we have some Cape Air. Yeah, Bayswater. I was there last Saturday, I think it was. They were taking off on the fours like they are today, right into Bayswater Street, and that was some cool stuff going on there. Oh, we got a JetBlue. We have a name on this guy. Wish Blue were here. We got a Cape Air taking off, looks like. There's already in the air. Heading to Nantucket. I gotta do this one more time. This is so cool. Oh, I'm gonna be attacked by somebody here. Hey, how you doing? Luis?
Oh, I haven't been here for months, so you probably don't remember, but I remember seeing you a couple months ago.
Okay, cool.
It was like over the summer. It was before I went back to college, so
Awesome.
here on break, and I was like, oh, hey, there he is.
I try to go out here at least once, twice a week.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
We're here for New Year's, because I tried to get here, but they denied my permit. And I didn't file 72 hours. Granted, they don't like teach you about that.
All that stuff. Which is all
You can't blame them for it, but it's like,
yeah. Definitely need it for sure.
I came up while we were driving by, and looked to see if there was anything else about and then he just immediately was like, what are you doing? Right? And I got a permit for today and tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Just literally first time yesterday was train spotting at Clinton Junction. I got some good stuff for the permit. I actually managed to see the cranberry livery. It was doing it. It was doing it a couple of minutes closer, and I think it was a proper stop. It just flew straight past it, unexpected. Yeah, it was. Today I'm looking at the departures are arriving across the board. They had the two JetBlues right here.
I got those.
Yeah, it was literally 6 minutes ago. Yeah, the Celtics
I see that.
What's your channel again? The
Logan
Flight.
Flight.
Awesome. I'll have to check it out again. In person here. It's down West Haven. So every once in a while, I'd love to pop by. Tweed. Tweed is right there. Tweed, New Haven there.
Oh, okay.
I like to pop there once in a while. I haven't gotten to it yet. Probably wrong. There is a wall. So it's like good luck getting there. But I have to take a crossing route.
What's it?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, see you around.
See you around, man. Hi guys, how you doing? Sorry about that. Had a gentleman here, Owen, who had popped in here over the summer. But it is a Celtics livery coming in from West Palm Beach. So people always ask, no, the Celtics do not fly on this plane exclusively. I don't know if they have. I'm sure they might have, but it's not the intent of the plane. It's part of the regular JetBlue corral of planes. All right, next taking off is United Airlines flight 1732, heading to Chicago. Jared is poking his nose out. Oh man. Yeah, Celtics livery is pretty cool. I like that. It's a little bit early. That's why I was talking to the gentleman. Oh, and we were both shocked to see that wind. All right. Yep, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it. Plenty of Logan whales out here for sure. Mark, how you doing? Yeah, Luis, people walk up to me. I don't know who they are, where they're coming from sometimes. I knew you were possibly around, so I'm like, it could be him. I don't know. I want to be like Blue. Got a 757 flying overhead here. Going to be landing coming in from Chicago. I believe we have American Airlines taking off here, heading to Chicago. We've got airport security driving by me. If they're going to stop or not, we'll see. Like I said, Boston goes from silence to pure chaos here. That's at Cape Air. Probably one of the loudest planes I've heard, but it's a sustainability livery. There's this one. Yeah, I don't blame you. Head home after your flight and whatever. Yeah, that observation deck is no longer, unfortunately. Oh, wait, the Celtics coming around here. Cool. What's this one say, by the way? I don't even know. Lucky Blue. They got the green Cape Air, they got the green JetBlue. All right. Heading up to Bar Harbor. Looks like Celtics coming into the alley here. Said United just land coming in from Newark, but we get JetBlue here. Well, where is she gonna park? Maybe over here at 24, possibly. So it's right here. All right, cool. we stare at this tail for the next hour or so. All right, so that's Celtics, JetBlue. We have the Cape Air coming in from Islip. All right, we got Delta taking off to Detroit. An A319, flight 2222. Here now with the Celtics cam going here. All right, we have Delta coming in on 4 right. Coming in from Philadelphia. Flight 5845, a E175. And we got a JetBlue taking off on 9, heading to Puerto Plaza. No, Puerto Plata. Sorry. A 1,500-mile flight. All right, next up is American Airlines. It's already in, sorry. Coming from JFK, the E175, flight 4687. Also have American Airlines taking off, flight 4340. And that's going to be heading to Philadelphia, the E175. All right, for the next arrival, I gotta do one quick thing here. Keep me going. Put you on a Celtics plane. 1 second. All right, there we go. Now we're back. Hope we're still on here. Just double check here, make sure we're good. We're still good. All right. All right, next coming in, we have United Airlines 757, flight 2183, coming in from Chicago. Should be right here in a second now. Southwest firing up here in the alley. Oh, we got Alex on his way up here. Look out to get my tuxedo on. We have Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City. It is over Paradise Bay. We got a big tugboat out here. Wonder if they're helping a ship out or what is it, whatever this thing is. But here's Copa. Panama City. All right, nothing lined up right now. We have the Southwest over Milton on the Blue Hills area. Line to take off. We have a Southwest heading out there. We have this Delta that just landed, I believe, from DC. The Southwest here is heading to Nashville. And we got Alex approaching here. You know, man. Did you date today? No, wasn't that bad. All right, guys, hold on one second. We have Alex here. I'm trying to get the headset set up for him. I don't want them going home too early today, you know? There we go. Alright, you should be on. I think I just turned my volume way up. 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, can you hear anything?
Can you hear me?
There we go. Now I can hear you.
Beautiful.
I just knocked the camera or something out here. What's going on? Let's see. Oh, there we go. We're back on now. All right.
We're live.
We were live. We're just seeing a blank screen. Sorry about that, guys. Just getting things set up here. Actually, we got to see what this JetBlue says on it. It's been the latest trend is that's Blue O. So it's same. Found this earlier. All right. So you can hear?
Loud and clear.
Too loud, maybe? There we go.
Yeah, it's a little bit up there, but you know, it's not blowing my ears out. I've had worse.
There we go. That might be a little bit better there. All right. There we go. All right. We have. Is that a JetBlue taking off on. Nope, that's just in the taxiway there. So, how was your day today?
Good, good. It was an active morning, but no major issues to report. Everything went as scheduled. Only had one delay I had to deal with, and it was actually the last flight before I came up here.
Oh, really?
It was only a couple of minutes, so nothing too out of control.
Were you involved with that medical flight that came in there?
The only thing that I had to do was let the paramedics know that there was a medical on that plane. They're requesting their assistance when they do get here. I got the call about 50 minutes before they landed.
Okay. So, I mean, they landed, what, on the 25? Is that what it is?
Yep, Charlie 25 is where they parked.
But all the equipment was over here, the Celtics plane. So they'd go in over there, then come back up type thing, or?
Well, they go right through the jet bridge. There's a door and a staircase right on the jet bridge, so they can enter that way.
Okay, because all the equipment was like behind this Celtics plane here, it seemed like. All the trucks and everything.
Well, they probably wanted to
there.
give room so that way they can at least pull in.
Okay.
And once the aircraft parked, they can move the trucks a little bit closer to the aircraft.
So that's the plane right there, I think, that came in. Going back to San Juan. I believe that's the rumor. Yep, that's it. Going back to San Juan. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta, an A220, flight 1022, coming in from Raleigh, Durham.
Did you have a good holiday?
I did. How about yourself?
Good. I was here for New Year's.
I was here New Year's Eve.
I was not here probably when you were alive, but I came up here New Year's Day. I was here for 10 hours
nice.
on New Year's Day.
Oh, man. Was it busy that day?
Mm-hmm.
As far as... Don't know when people travel. Did they travel out of here on New Year's Day?
I'm a little bit surprised. You know, especially since this was a long holiday weekend. New Year's fell on a Thursday.
Right.
And I picked up extra on that Saturday morning as well to help out.
Good Christmas?
Yes.
You celebrate Christmas?
I do.
Can't assume these things
I
anymore,
do.
you know? Oh, I do too.
Yeah. Yep, I went down to my family down in Rhode Island, spent 2 nights with them.
Well, cool. Let's see what we got on here. Olivia and Donnie, how you doing?
How does it feel to be up here, and it's not below 30 degrees?
Not freezing like brains out? Yeah, it feels pretty good. Let's see what we got going on. So this is that JetBlue that came in with a medical emergency. That's getting back to San Juan. We actually had a guy, Luis, one of the subscribers here, is always active in the chat. He was on the plane.
Mm-hmm.
He got some pictures of the crew coming on to help out.
Yeah, medicals are not fun to deal with, but on an average weekly basis, I'd say we get calls at least 3 or 4 times a week.
Oh, wow.
Well, during my shift, at
Yep.
least they could happen at any point. Well, don't forget, we do it for the entire Terminal C.
Okay.
So it's just not flights. It could be happening inside the terminal.
Could be a Shake Shack burger. It could be anything. Okay.
It could be something simple as, oh, somebody had a slip and fall and they might cut themselves.
Yep.
Et cetera, et cetera. Lewis bring you up Shake Shack?
I wish he did.
Come on.
He wanted me to take a picture of him from here, but I couldn't see him. Maybe that give him the high sign and give me a burger.
He's like, hey, I'll get you, but you have to pay me back.
Exactly. I'll get your shine the light, no problem, but it's going to cost you a burger.
There you go.
We got JetBlue heading to D.C. A220, flight 1955. Yeah, it's much better up here. I can feel my fingers still.
Well, fingers crossed that it sticks around for a while, but,
Yeah.
you know, Mother Nature likes to throw a lot of curveballs at us in February. It's still somewhat early in January as well.
I'll come out here as much as I can, that's for sure.
I haven't taken my camera out here probably since our jet game. That was back
Oh, wow.
the end of November. I mean, I got a couple of photos on my phone and whatnot here and there, but it's been a hot minute.
Let's see, we got on here Yin Cathay Stripes. How you doing? Good evening. I think you're from Australia. Good evening. There we go. The JetBlue hitting the San Juan. Flight 161, A321.
Got a 737 on approach will be our next, and then your first heavy of the afternoon, Emirates.
All right. Oh, that's
About
finally here.
15 minutes away. It's going over Salem right now.
Last time I saw it was just crossing the main border.
Etihad is not that far
Yeah, right
behind him.
behind. Yeah.
He's really early today. He usually does come until about 2:15 in the afternoon.
I hear the calls. I'm like, what's going on there? There was a call this morning. The plane was taking off. I think it was on 27 and took off. A flock of birds took off in front of it. I don't see a bird strike, but next pilot goes, did you see any birds? Nope, I didn't see any dead birds anywhere. It's comical to listen to ATC sometimes.
That's what we have YouTube for. I mean, how many times a week does JFK ATC get on YouTube with all the stuff that goes on there? It's almost like it's a weekly occurrence.
Weekly comedy show. United Airlines coming in, a 737 MAX 8, coming in from Houston, 1977. Once it gets here, it's over Pleasure Bay right now. Should be here shortly. 25 more likes until 300. Hit that like button, guys. If you're enjoying this, subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here.
It's an easy task, guys. Hit that like button.
Smash that button.
And it's free. It'll be worth your while.
Oh, Yin Stripes, I'm sorry. I thought you were from somewhere else, but you're from California, which is perfectly fine. Good morning to you. Is it United from Houston? I mean, feel free to hang around, man. I don't want you slowing you from going home, you know?
Well, next bus is at 1:30, so
Oh, okay.
I got time.
Cool.
Trust me.
You a football fan at all? Or?
I am.
All right.
I'm going tomorrow night.
Are you going to the game tomorrow night? Awesome. So cool.
I'm going to be dead by the time I leave because I have to work tomorrow morning. Go home, get a little bit short rest, and then head to Foxborough.
And there won't be any traffic or anything. All right, where we got Emirates. That could be Emirates right there. Let me see.
Speaking of football charge, you see what the Dolphins did last week?
What was that?
They brought their Atlas 747, but it went to Bedford instead of Providence. And then the Chargers came in last night to Providence with a 777-300 from American.
Oh, jeez. Well, there's Emirates on the downwind.
Very nice.
Should be here shortly. Probably about 10 minutes or so.
Got a little video of it.
Oh, that's cool. That landed. Where did that land?
Bedford.
Bedford?
Yep.
Wow.
Usually I don't go to Bedford for stuff like that, but
Yeah, that's worth it right
seven,
there.
747s haven't come there in almost 5-6 years. I'll gladly take it.
All right, we're just sitting here waiting for planes to arrive. We have that Emirates still passing in review. See if we can get that one more time. That was pretty cool getting that.
Despite all the clouds, you could see it perfectly. Might have a Delta charter coming in next, a 757 from Providence. About 5 minutes away.
Charter.
Oh, flight number is 8841. That's a charter flight number. And it's on one of those VIP configured 757s without the winglets.
Huh. All right, let's
I
do
don't
it
know
next.
I don't know who they're carrying.
Who would be flying from Providence to here?
See, it's probably a repo flight up here, and then it's gonna
All right.
pick up a team and go somewhere this afternoon.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry it's so quiet here. It's just, like I said, it gets quiet and then chaos happens. And then it gets quiet again.
Weather's fine for now. The holiday travel's done.
Yep.
It's only a couple of weeks of this, and then once we get into February, get closer towards February vacation, we'll start picking up here again.
Get crazy again. Yeah, I'm up here at top of Terminal B parking garage on the sun deck, top floor, 5th floor, and it's beautiful up here. As long as the weather cooperates, it's pretty good. So we do have, like in Cathay Stripes is saying here, we have the Emirates. We saw that go by. It's probably on the turn now. Let me see. Yeah, just about over the Holbrook Brockton area, just south of here. That's what they do, a U-turn, come back off for final. Wish I could do some more things to get some more likes here. Hey, if you want to see out here, we have a, what's the name of that lighthouse? Is that Gray's Lighthouse?
What about the airport vehicle doing a routine taxiway check?
Yeah, we got that going on. All right, some activity here. United Airlines coming around the corner here. They'll be heading to. Well, that's one just landed, 1977. Just came in from Houston. So they're using 2 frequencies now.
Cool, maybe we'll get 4 left landings.
Fortunately, I only have 128.8 turned on right now. Let me try that out. 132.
3222 is the other frequency. And that one should give you 4 right and runway 9.
All right, it's over Pleasure Bay right now. Should be here in a second. Should be able to see it through the gates here. There it is. 7:57. I don't know what happened.
This guy's going slow. 118 knots. It's probably an empty plane with just 2 pilots.
Taking their sweet time. It's gonna be sort of fun to fly an empty plane.
He'll get 3-3 left for a turn off.
I guess somebody was saying maybe it's the Rangers playing. They're playing the Bruins tonight. I think they'd be here already. We have Delta taking off to JFK. This is flight 5808.
8841. It's an old jet too, 36 years old.
Oh, wow. Well, 757s.
July 1989.
All right, next taking off we have Southwest, 737, flight 717, heading to Baltimore Washington International Airport.
Here's Etihad on the downwind.
Oh, we got Etihad up there. All right, see if we can get that up. Etihad should be here in about 10 minutes. We have Southwest. Where'd it go? There it is. Heading to Baltimore, Washington International Airport. Do you have any New Year's resolutions?
At this moment, no.
Good. It's too late. You can't make any now.
Yeah.
Oh, you got birds talking again?
Nope. No birds.
All right, what do we got here? We have American Airlines coming in. It's over at Pleasure Bay right now, E175, flight 4728, coming in from Miami.
A 175 from Miami?
175, yeah. Whew.
Long haul for that E175.
At least that's what the radar says anyways. Though it's visually confirmed. All right, Etihad's next to arrive. It is just about over Castle Island.
Etihad or Emirates?
Oh, sorry, Emirates. I get Etihad in the mind here.
Unless if that thing went warp 7.
Took a quick right turn. We're landing first. All right, we'll see it through the gates here first, and there it is. Wow, that was quick.
ATC time to get off the runway. Sure, final.
All right, they made it off the runway. Good. Chris, how you doing? Good afternoon. We got Emirates here from Dubai. We got next coming up behind this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Got a Plane from Fort Myers, assess a citation. It's like a private plane. We got Porter. Come around the corner, and we have a Cape Air heading to Hyannis. Yeah, the weather here is pretty good today. Like I was saying earlier, I can feel my fingers. It's a good day.
It's a good sign. It's a good start.
Is that Pat down there? Let's see. I don't see him waving. Nope. All right, next to arrive, we have that private. Is it a private plane? Aircraft Management Group. Flying a Cessna Citation. It's red, white, and blue. Looks pretty cool as long as the paint job is still the same. Yeah, when it's quieter, it's like, okay, what do we do now? We can twiddle our thumbs for a little bit, I guess. I don't know. You been to that Belle Isle seafood place?
Multiple times.
I went there last week before for the first time. I was over in Bayswater Street because they wouldn't let me up here, even though I could get up. They wouldn't let me up here. But good food. It's good for the ride home.
It's a good place to eat a meal and watch planes as well because they have outdoor seating out there.
Yeah, not when I was there, but
yeah. They still do cash only over there?
Yes.
It's been a hot minute since I've been over there. I think my last time I was there was 2 summers ago when we had all those diversions in August, the 30 plus.
Oh, wow, okay.
It was during a thunderstorm I were up here in New York.
Hello, Kelly. How you doing? I'm still here. Don't tell her. That's my wife. Don't tell her I'm still here. She thought I was going to be home in 10 minutes ago. Actually.
You got the sounds going.
Hey.
Awesome.
Let me see here. What else we got going on? Coming in. Next coming in is Etihad, coming in from Abu Dhabi. Flight 7, the 787-900. How far was that? About almost 6,700 miles almost. There's at least one meal on that, I hope.
Well, yeah.
So if the Celtics
makes you wonder how many meals they put on that airplane for the entire.
I mean, first class, and it's probably constantly just refilling.
If I'm guessing, at least 200 to 300 dishes at least.
Is Etihad the one that has that first class room?
The apartment?
With is that what it's called?
Yes,
the apartment?
And the 380, that's correct.
Good gracious. I wouldn't mind doing that once, twice, 3 times, all the time.
Well, once you fly even business class for a domestic, you're like, I'll never go economy ever again.
Yeah, my wife is spoiling me that way. All right, Etihad should be coming through the gates here. Let's see if we can.
Insight.
There it is. From Abu Dhabi.
Butter. Take it all the way down to Romeo.
Yeah, there's nothing behind it. All right.
With that being said, it is time for me to go home.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
Been here since 4:30 this morning.
You've been here for a while.
Mike,
See
thank
you
you for
around.
all you do.
Hey,
I always enjoy watching your shows, whether I'm here or at home. Keep up the good work. We all
Thank you, sir.
appreciate you.
well, thanks for keeping these planes moving out here so I can do something.
Absolutely.
See you later, man. See you next time. Be good. Have a good one. You travel with the bus? Good. All right, man. See you later. All right, that was Alex at the end of his shift. I guess he had nothing else to do but come here, which was perfectly fine with me. That was so cool. I love having everyone just pop in here and saying hi. All right, so we got going on here. We have the NetJet's coming in. But really quick, how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan and Flight here at Terminal B Parking Garage on the top deck. Having some fun here. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're into that kind of thing, turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here. Yeah, I've been out here for a while. I don't even know what time I started. So I'm just having some fun here for sure. What else we got here? You guys, people saying goodbye to Alex. He ran away down there. He's heading home. He's been here since 4 a.m., I think he said. It's a long day. But we also have Discord with multiple channels on there where we post other streams. You can watch streams 24/7 all around the world. So we post all the different streams that we like. So feel free to go in there. And there's also chats in there. People posting photos. You also put in all the special liveries that come into Logan. Didn't do it today, unless Chris did it today. I'm not sure, but I figured I'd be here. Well, why post it? We're going to be here, So we got all that stuff going to Discord. Feel free if you're interested in that kind of thing. We have a store, Logan and Flight store, where you can get sweatshirts, hats, cups, dog bandanas, T-shirts, all that fun YouTube-y stuff. So that's all out there as well. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So, hey, have some fun. It's all been, and it's pretty good stuff. I wanted the T-shirts and the sweatshirt, so I put them out there. That's what I'm getting. So I know they're warm and they're decent too, which is good. So feel free for any of that. We have a PayPal, we have Instagram, all those kind of YouTube-y things. So if you go on to loganandflight.com or the YouTube channel, you can get links to all these things. And yeah, just like I said, just having fun. I'm glad I can bring Logan to you guys wherever you are at home, watching on a phone, tablet, TV, whatever you're doing. I'm glad I can bring it to you guys. Bobby Costa, how you doing? I didn't see you on there. We also got this is Jacob Porter from Southern Maine. How you doing? All these different names I missed completely. There he goes, Bobby. How you doing? Let me see. Trying to go to join, but you caught at work. I hear you. Alex is just here. He just left, so that was good. But yeah, so hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button and subscribe. It's the best way to know. Like, we hit 5,000 subscribers last week. That was pretty cool. There's a logo. 5,000 subscribers, and during this stream today, the site has had over 1 million views, which blows my mind completely. I'm shocked I'm doing this in the first place. The fact that subscribers and views, that's just crazy. So thank you guys so much. I'm just so glad you guys are out here enjoying this. I'm going to keep going here for a little bit, and we'll go from there. But we'll see what's going on. I'm not even sure what planes are around anymore. We'll see. Let me see. Next up is a Delta coming from Minneapolis. There we go. A320, flight 2655. I missed the side step on 4L, whatever that is. I'm not sure. All right, what we got going on here now? Next coming in, we have a Spirit. Wow, the first Spirit Airlines of the day coming in from San Juan. Still a little ways, a little bit over the Blue Hills area. There you go, from Martha's Vineyard. How you doing? I got Spirit coming in on 4 right. Anyone taking off? It's hard. Tampa here somewhere, I thought. Yeah, next taking off is Delta, flight 1362, heading to Tampa in A321. Not quite there yet, but it's on its way. So excited to get a Spirit plane coming in finally. Oh, up UPI, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Wish I had some more planes to show you. We got the KP at Corral here. That's doing pretty well. Those are all the Martha's Vineyard jumps that go up there. All right. All right, that's Delta. Gonna try and get up before the plane lands. All right, see if they can do it. Come out around that corner there. And the next plane landing is the Spirit Airlines, and behind that we have an A330 coming in from Paris. So we're gonna have some little chaos here for a couple seconds. I'll do the best I can to get it all. It is very enjoyable doing this show and being able to feel my fingers. I love it. Heading to Tampa. Flight 1362. All right, we got Spirit Airlines here. Coming in from San Juan. Flight 1312. See you later, Kelly. We'll see you in a little bit, hopefully. That's why you gotta come with me here, otherwise I won't stop. And you should have Delta Flight 225 coming in from Paris, an A330-900. It should be coming through the gates here in a second. Oh, there it is, already there. All right. The classic prop sounds of an A330. Came in from Paris. About almost a 3,500 mile flight. Also got coming in here, we have another Delta coming from Amsterdam. Let's look at the radar here, see what's going on. Let me see. We got this going on here. All right, should we get that Cape there? Should be heading out of here. All that racket out there. Let me see what we got going on here. The Delta way at the end there. Where'd it go? There it is. That's rolling parallel with Bayswater Street at the end there. Oh, that's so cool. How's this working? Did I miss something here? Ah, I'm missing it. There we go. Oh, that's neat. Right. Back to here, back to here. Got some Logan whales going on. And next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. So we got a Spirit Scratches coming in here. We're pulling right in front of us here. All right, Try, that's good to hear. All right. Get the whale saying hi. Spirit Scratches from San Juan. The pilot cam going on here. All right, so we can see what's going on. Got the yellow iPads. Yeah, it's crazy how they can do that. They probably only see about 20 feet ahead of them, so they can't really see right in front of them. But they're still getting them. Did it not pop up? I'm sorry, my thing's not working here. Yeah, it's amazing how they can follow those lines. It's crazy. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. All right, cool. All right. We have a Aer Lingus coming in, A321neo. Should be here in a couple minutes. Yeah, it's just really quiet here. There's another. One more Delta coming in, big Delta coming in, but it's very quiet here. It's the off season. A couple more weeks, it should pick up again. We'll get some more flights coming in here for sure. But I'll probably grab this Aer Lingus coming in. Maybe that'll be the last plane just for today, just because it is getting really slow again, and I don't see much of course, we'll pick up later on tonight. But I don't even know if I had enough battery for that long. So we'll get this Aer Lingus coming in here, and then we will reassess our situation. We do have that Delta. I don't see it. The cloud cover is getting a little more cloud cover here. Hope you guys have enjoyed this. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe. Turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me if I come out here different times or random times. Having the notification turned on will be the best way to find me, because you'll be notified when I do come out here. But thank you guys so much for joining in with me here, having some fun. I'm just so glad I can bring this to you guys. I love this. Now we got a JetBlue taking off. Heading to JFK. Flight 517. You can hear me. There we go. An A220. Now it's probably making all that noise. Yeah, Louise, that was pretty cool. You had a unique landing, too, with the medical emergency. Now I got Aer Lingus coming in. Got some whales going on here. Let's make sure we're all there. All right, Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. "100% agree." Although the Sox might be tough right now, but they should be heading down to Florida in a few weeks. All right, let's get this last JetBlue. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! And the Celtics. All right. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, having some fun here. Hope you enjoyed it. Doing some weird stuff with my microphones. I'm not sure if I knocked some stuff off here. Let's see. There we go. I think I might have pulled a cord out by accident. But thank you guys for stopping in here. Hope you enjoyed it. I love bringing this to you guys. I love being out here, and I know you guys like watching this stuff, so cool. I will be out here again sometime. Like I said, if you just subscribe, turn on notifications, that's the best way you'll be notified when I'm going to come out here. I try to post as soon as I know I'm going to come out here, but sometimes it's a game time decision, depending if I can get to a location to film from. So, you never know. But all right, hey, Jeff, see you later, Jeff. But thank you guys so much. I will see you guys next time. And we'll see when that is. Depending on the weather here, it's supposed to be a lot of rain coming through. Could be snow. Everyone's doing these snowmageddon things. I mean, I'm not big into that because my equipment will get all ruined, and I don't want to freeze too much. But I'll do the best I can with what I got. But thank you guys so much. I will see you next time, and we'll hit some exit music here. And have a great weekend. Go Patriots. Talk to you guys later. Bye.